Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all on this Sunday. Sunday. Yes, I managed to get up on time. In fact, I watched the time switch from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. I don't like that whole losing an hour thing. Sorry about the late delay. I figured I'd give myself 15 more minutes just to be sure that I can pull this off. Okay, we are here and we are going to start a new wait, I got to look. I don't think there's anything new. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Keep an eye out for Easter eggs and Wizarding World references. All right, we are starting a brand new character. All right, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Aren't we a smarty pants? Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your way to the castle. And welcome in, Captain. So lovely to see you. I'm so happy that in this day and age, our devices automatically adjust for time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, changing the watches especially. It's like, how do I do that? I don't remember. And then you have to find the instructions. Ah, drive me crazy. So yes, I'm very, very happy. Although watching the time switch from 2 to 3, very disconcerting. Just saying. Here we go. All right, so I like to start with not that person. I believe this is the girl I like to start with. And then, yeah, because she's got the little mole right there. I don't mess with the face. I'm happy with the face. I like a little tan. I don't know. Glasses. I like the little half glasses. And then I like, where is it? Turn around because it's for me. It's a matter of what it looks like in the backside. I mean, that's okay. That's sort of cute. But what I was looking for, there we go. The beautiful loose braid. I wish they had a double bun, but evidently in the wizarding world, you don't do double buns. So, all right, we are looking for. All right, there's a purple. That's lavender. I'd like a Harry Potter farming game. Is it cheating if you just use magic to make your pumpkins the size of Texas? I don't think so. If it's in the game, then it should be allowable. And I wish there were a lot more um, Wizarding World stuff. All right, so that's as close as we can get to Ravenclaw blue. But I thought there was a better one. But go back one. You know, I think it's going to have to be it. They don't have a full-on blue. Because that's what I do. I like to have the hair color be the color of the house that I'm playing at that moment. She does not need any scars and whatnot. Sorry. Okay. We want eyebrows, but we don't want them uber thick. I already have thick eyebrows. I don't need them in a game. There's always that. There we go. Kind of gives her a little bit of it too, doesn't it? It's funny how eyebrows can totally change the basic look of what you're doing, you know, your whole face. I mean, I kind of like that. I do. All right. Eye color. I need her eyes. If we're looking at eye color, game developers, if we're designing a specific location on the face, make it biggie size. Make it biggie size. Especially with eye color. Oh, there it was. Okay. And then
a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I can almost hear Fire Lion in that voice.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right, we are going to choose... Are we going for normal? We're going to go for easy because I want to get through as much of this as possible. No, we're going with normal. I did normal the other day. I usually do hard. I will probably switch it to hard, but, you know, we'll go with that. House points to Ravenclaw. Booyah, baby! I keep meaning to get the scarf, but then when I touch
ready
it...
to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Not at all.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
Not at all.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What's he looking at? Welcome in, shaman. Yes! I love hearing that. I know people look at me and say, "Oh, you must be a Hufflepuff." No, I would be a very happy Hufflepuff. It's like I'd be a very happy vegetarian, but that's not where my heart lies. I'm sorry that this game ended up being a one and done. I really had hoped for way more than for this.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrok. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do... Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Whoa. Oh, look at the cute little Charlie.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually push buttons in this game, don't I?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
I know.
What the hell got into that damn
So
thing?
exciting.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this Portkey. Or why.
Alright, just getting the feel of it. I will try not to flip the camera around too often.
How far did that Portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
Portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that Portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
Accio
however
coffee.
faded it may be.
Bam! Yes, I captain. Accio.
Mind your step.
Alright, that's right. The wand doesn't work yet. Okay, I have seen something that I've never seen before because I actually chose this braid. I usually choose a bun. That braid does not sit well on her backside.
Where do you suppose your wife got the Portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient
Oh, that could be it. Oh,
Yes,
Bob.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Oh yeah, that could be a problem.
Hogwarts Castle was built
Accio
by,
or
and
Accio?
is itself a
Accio.
stronghold of that ancient
Perfect
magic.
cuppa in my
I don't know
favorite
where she
cuppa.
came into possession of the Portkey.
I haven't
But I
watched
am
much of
certain
this
it was
because
to
I
do with
want to
that
play it
search.
once I get a new computer.
Ah,
It's so
there's
exciting.
the path down
I
below.
get it.
This way.
But when you do play,
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence
there's a
of
lot of
lost
different
magic?
starting points, and
Miriam
you're in
wanted to
control of which
understand why
quests
such
you do
powerful
when.
magic disappeared from the
So,
wizarding world.
I mean, pretty much the
Spoke of the
beginning
good it
is the
could do.
same.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
It's a great little training on how the controls work.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Okay. Okay, camera moving around.
Ah,
Oh, and down we go. But look,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
we can clean
Your
up the
wand work's
neighborhood.
improving with every cast.
thank you, sir.
We don't need all this, pottery everywhere. We're just gonna get rid of it.
Ah, up there.
Wow, she can, climb really well. Now, I know he went the other way, but if you go this way, not only is there more pottery to... but you can get coinage.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay, cool.
Almost there!
Spark! Welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Oh, look at me.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
How about if I just clean up a little bit? Is that okay? All right. The mini map shows your surroundings, and you are the purple. Thank you. Much appreciated. Best.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I'm doing well. I managed to wake up in time for the time change, because it suddenly dawned on me that, oh wait, do clocks change at 3 so it will suddenly become 4, or do they change at 2 and suddenly become 3? So I got up at 1:45.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
In this game, you do need to look around for little cubby holes where they might put little things, little treasure boxes.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Why don't they change at midnight, the transition to a new day? I don't know. Maybe because, like, if you're at the pub or the nightclub or whatever it is you do at midnight, it would be changing
What's this? Professor Fig!
while the place is still open. 2 o'clock, the places close here in the States around 2. So that means that it would now be 3 and everybody has to rush home.
Why would someone have
That could be
conjured
a
that
problem.
enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the Portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I think so, Spark. So like I said, gotta look around. Now, this is kind of weird because it's forcing me to look forward. But nooks and crannies mean something. Your clocks don't change till April. Told ya. And if you wait to get this chest, folks, there is a cutscene that happens once we go up to the desk, and you won't be able to come back and get it.
Hello?
Is that gonna wake anybody up?
It can't be.
What can't be?
Just a moment. Ooh.
Yes.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Precisely.
I love that. Precisely.
The key? Hmm?
Your wife's Portkey.
Oh,
434.
Yes, this way, then. Stay close.
I wish I could whistle like that. I've never been able to whistle.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
He chuckles after saying that. I mean, huh? All right.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Now, it says we can
In
look
fact,
around.
We'll see quite
I will
a few
do
on our way to
minimal
vault number
looking.
12. As we speak,
So
we're
as
just
not to
beneath the
freak
main
people's
lobby.
brains
The
out.
vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the Portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's claw.
Look out.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Okay. Follow
When was the
Professor
last time
Fig.
this vault was accessed?
A goblin
But-
has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time,
I can't remember
no
if there's a
one has
gifty
visited Vault 12
here or not.
until today.
Yeah, Wait, what is that? Yep, it's a gifty. And you gotta get to it before that cutscene starts. That's the new movie.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
So you could get it at this point, but sometimes if you go too far when these cutscenes happen, you can't jump back and get something. See, like a cutscene just started.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Wow. Closed and
Professor?
locked in.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the Portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, I'm looking for treasure.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, you've acquired wand lighting. Can automatically be slotted. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Alright, why?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Reparo! Whoa! Oh, he got friendos! He got friendos.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Disfendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Don't bring the place down.
Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Expulso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
You say so.
Potato. Lumos. Professor?
Wait, what?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought about it. My son has one, and I know he would have let me borrow it. I forgot.
Lumos. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Yeah, but we're not going to go to the glow until we're sure we got all the chests in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
So you can Revelio or Lumos, but not both.
Lumos.
Alright, I guess we got everything. Let me make sure my hands are not sweaty. I know. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Yeah, this ain't good. Oh, wait. So I am now forced to do something.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, I missed it out. View your objectives to reveal the way forward. Y during Protego to stun them with Stupefy. Now you tell me that?
Lumos.
Cool. Okay. Woohoo! All right. And of course, we're gonna Revelio and see if we can see
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you. It's like I say, I play this every year now. When it first came out, I played every house 3 times, and then I had to stop.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I think I got everything. Alright, so we all know what this is, a Pensieve. So we're gonna stick our hand in the freakish water.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Yeah, see, my face in brackish water, no, not happening.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
All controller.
We've done all that we can.
Hey, Survival! Welcome in, welcome
The
in.
glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was
Ranrok.
right.
Ranrok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vaults.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12
He is
were
such a
quite
brave
clear.
little guy.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Whoops. Uh-oh. He did it now. We had the little guy. Now comes the biggin.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, Deconstruction. You're just in time for the sorting ceremony. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all. Perfect timing. I was gonna say, keep it going there. Welcome in, one and all. I know! Ravenclaw for the win.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrok. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Secrets. Already.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Your youngest is a Ravenclaw? It's a good health. Top notch and all that.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
Hey,
the
Victus.
headmaster.
Welcome in and enjoy your snooze.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for
Nick
rumors,
games
Fig,
a
and
lot.
I'm ready to
Welcome
use
in,
the
welcome in,
patience I
sweetie.
had left.
No worries.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Wow.
I'll be in touch.
Snooty much. And, you know, Slytherins are all about ambition and succeeding.
Professor
I mean, granted
Weasley,
at all costs,
we've
but
one more to be sorted.
ambition can be good.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I love her. She's so sweet. In a kick patootie kind of way. Oof.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm about diplomacy. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. I can't wait to start classes. I would love to be in a school of magic, so it's like so much fun studying.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for
You don't?
challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Told ya! Yep. Ravenclaw, Ravenclaw, woohoo!
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Woo!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough!
Aw,
It's
thank
not
you,
as though
Nick.
I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
Thank you,
futures.
Cuppa.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before
Cheer
classes begin
codes.
tomorrow. I said,
Heart.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
you will have
Thank
plenty
you for the
to
$4
do
super
before
chat.
classes
Go,
begin
go,
tomorrow.
Gryffindor or Slytherin. I was lucky enough to go on a Harry Potter fan trip back in
Quite
the day.
an
One of the
entry.
highlights of my life.
It's
I'm
lovely
sure.
to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Oh,
Pleased
truly.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Right.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm going to take 2 seconds, and because I'm not going to stop.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
And this
Better
is a
head to the
good,
common room.
good point to stop. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Yes, it says to go up.
Revelio.
Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Remember what I said. don't always rush to follow the directions, because if you do, you're very likely to miss something.
Revelio.
Like, do we know exactly which bathroom this might be? You're like, why is she doing this? Because sometimes things are not what they seem.
Revelio.
And sometimes they are.
All right. Just have to wait for the right moment.
I suppose some introductions are in order. Revelio.
Must be different. Starting.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds pies. But for those years ago. As a
Not
mother
right
boy,
either.
I never expected to come face to face with a man.
Gotta get breakfast.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
I agree.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Revelio.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
That wasn't quite the
Truly,
reaction I wanted.
Captain.
Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting. Can't imagine starting
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unleashed next season. You just wait and see. I wonder why Madame
Revelio.
There's just so many little things to see in this game. Oh, see, now that's a braid. Those are braids. I like those braids.
Miss going to matches.
Daisy! And a lovely moo to you too.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
And the pages just fly away. I didn't do too bad. I woke up at 1:45 and watched the time change from
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all
3.
that's expected of a fifth year.
Done.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Who needs a backpack when
Thank you,
can
Professor,
do that?
but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh. Done. Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Oh yeah, baby! Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience. And we have to go and open up the book. This is your wizarding level. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select challenges menu to continue. And then collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge. And here we are. Each challenge has tiers. And we've unlocked level 1 already of the collect field guide pages. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Jamar, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Oh.
Revelio.
I want to do all the stuffing things.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
Select the grand staircase. And then in this way you can see the flue flames in the air in the region. Green flue flames represent the ones that you discovered. On the right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex, and we can click it on the menu over there, or we can just go here, select the little flag. We want Central Hall and travel with an X. Neon Sphere, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Lovely to see you.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts
Casper, welcome in, sweetie.
And I'd like
How
to
are
be sure
you
you
today?
get to
So
Hogsmeade
lovely to see
as
you.
soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Ooh, look
My
at her trying
suspicion
to
is that
get
there's more to
info
the
out.
story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't
Did
say
we?
I chose the dragon's
Did
path,
we really
Professor.
just say,
Although unfortunately,
let's go in
it
front of a
seemed that it
dragon?
chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, so you hear the little ding ding. That tells you that there's something. But we don't have all the supplies that we need. Let's talk with Professor Fig and
It's good to see you, Professor.
Get some
And
stuff
you.
moving.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Defense against dark arts. So those who represent main quests. Some quests are locked by by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will be required to level or have the required spell to continue. Track a quest by pressing A on it. I want to start with charm. So we're going to click on charms.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
You can learn
This
3
will be incredibly helpful.
spells.
Thank you.
Yes, you can.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
I have a
what
hard
with
time
classes
learning
and
them.
A trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
Not because I can't do it,
including
but
your
because I
own
don't like
one.
to.
You'll enjoy
But
Mr.
yes, you are
Ollivander.
right.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
When I play as a Slytherin, which we are not doing today, I do force myself to do all of the unforgivable charms that you can do. It's not cozy. It's not a cozy cow thing. Alright. So, we have stuff and things.
Revelio.
That little bell was telling us that we were in the presence of a field guide. The Central Hall Fountain. We also have side quests.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Balmy.
Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Potty.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
That. Everyone thinks I'm
if
balmy.
I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble
and now
on
we have a
something
side quest.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
But these side quests really don't show you much on a map.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Portkey.
We can't Accio the pages in the book.
This looks like the location from the painting.
A
Let's
moth
get you
to
back to
a
your
flame,
little moth.
people. Remember that. A moth to a flame. Let's irk her taters first thing in the morning.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh look! I think we leveled up.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Well,
Pity
you
I
know,
was
we'll
so
just use
close
the
to solving
Accio
it.
and bring
You
it
have a
to
knack
you,
for solving
and
riddles. Matty's good at
hopefully
that
we
too.
don't have to worry about
So is
you know,
Mead,
coffee
although he does
coming
tend to
without the mug.
over-explain.
That type
Well,
of
I'm
deal.
glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay. So we completed a side quest. Alright, so we have gear. We have some stuff and things. Your appearance menu allows you to assign different visuals. So we could take the glasses off. We could put on a little flat cap. Time to use a vodka. No, 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 no. I don't do stuff and things like that. At least not in this game. Alright, so that was everything that was there. So I like to take a look and make sure I've opened up and looked at everything. So we have these are our main quests. So we are going to track the charms class because I want to go there first. Settings. We can save the game, which I probably should have done sooner, but I forgot. The audio. I do too. Fire Lion, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. Difficulty is set to normal. Controller, I need to turn that off because that hurts my hand. Shaman, there is a mouse. You can use it with the mouse instead. Window full screen. V-Sync is on. That's good. What I was looking for is arachnophobia. I hope there is an arachnophobia setting. I just can't remember where it is. Standard notifications. If anybody can remember where, if there is an arachnophobia and where it might be, let me know. Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I need to know where it is. It doesn't bother me, and the spiders in this game don't bother me because I can deal with them. But I want to be respectful of you all watching. No. View, motion blur, quality, material, qualities. Lisa Jones, welcome in, sweetie. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Not there. All is that there's a whole lot of places dedicated to spiders. There is. Victus, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Am I just missing it? Menu reader, shaking. unpronounceable curses. I agree. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right there at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. This does not affect gameplay or difficulty. So arachnophobia mode is on. So we should not see spiders. We should see whatever they have in here. You know, in other games, it's like freakish blobs. Alright, overall progress. So we've got 2 main story quests, and then, okay, so we got that. Field guide pages. We've are under our Hogwarts section. We need 3 more to finish that task off. And then under collections, yes, believe it or not, we've already collected some stuff. Ooh, I love that outfit. And then we've got this. So those are the pages that we've collected already. All right, and away we go.
Revelio.
Okay. So, with these puzzles, this is the math, Arithmancy. Okay, so on the top one, we have, I call it, it's a griffin. Oh no, I call it like a boarhead. So that is that one. It goes 0, 1, and 2. So 11 plus 2, 13. 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what that is. Wait, what is that? I think that's it. And then chunky spider and a squid. That's a 9. Chunky spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3.
Revelio.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
Oh, we forgot to look at what the 3 is.
In my blood, my mother says.
Sorry, lady. 1, 2, 3. The Hydra.
Oh, do.
You know, it does help to look at it while you're stirring.
Revelio.
Nope. What did I get wrong? Okay. Chunky spider. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not the Hydra. It's 11. 2. 13. Tick. Wait, maybe that's not the tick. That's gotta be it.
I'd like to see your parents safely.
Maybe I got them backwards?
Revelio.
That's 7, so that's the one up there. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 14. It should be a Hydra. I was right the first time, right? I think I know what I did. I pushed the wrong button to I did Revelio when I should have just opened the door. Ah! That's not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3. That's the Hydra. That's up there. And 13. It's too early in the morning for math. Well, okay, all that will become important later. All right. There we go. Break the door out, it didn't work.
Revelio.
Alright, Wyvern Fountain. Alright.
Survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Did I get that unlocked? Okay, yeah, I got her unlocked.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the 3 Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
Okay. Wow.
Revelio.
I can't do that yet. Hello, Hummer.
Revelio.
It's coming. I really feel like he should have a little information going on there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I rather enjoy transfiguration.
Tea time.
The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my heart.
Revelio.
Okay, I am doing Revelio to reveal these pages, and also taking a look at everything that's available. In this game, you could go straight to where you want to go, but remember, your experience comes
Revelio.
from opening up the guidebook. We could do that one.
Lumos.
That's around the corner.
Get away from me!
Oh!
That life is behind me, I promise!
Alright, I think we still need to go one level up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Since we found it, we might as well go ahead and do it. Debbie Clemens, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, excellent, excellent. I suggest turning on notifications, and well, you've subscribed now, so you can always find me. Ta-da! All right, now back on track.
Revelio.
Professor Roman seems to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Oh, and then you have kitty cats.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 17
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Luke.
Thank you, Fire Lion.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Now, big question. Why are there cats in this game?
Revelio.
Easy answer. Because the developers like cats, and because they felt that some of this game can be rather intense. So they put cats in the game.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Just so
And
that
you're
you
both
would
wrong
take
anyway.
momentary
It was Hephaestus'
pauses
goal.
in
It
the
wasn't
game.
Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
We will come back momentarily. All right.
Revelio.
I'd like to shop in the Hamlet. Anyone? Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else.
All right. We will start the class. Here we go.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. Hmm.
He knows
My,
she
the
doesn't
summer months must have
know
really taken a
because she's
toll on you all.
brand spanking new.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Man,
Do
as
you
a teacher, when
even
your
remember
jokes
how to perform a basic
fall
summoning
short,
charm?
it's a little frustrating.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Woohoo! Accio!
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I love a teacher like that. You know what? We've done enough. We did cast one spell. Let's go outside to continue. I mean, that's just lovely.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Man. Prepping for class would be amazing if we could do that. Alright, I'm gonna take 2
So
seconds.
why don't we have our newest student start us off?
And I'll be right back.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! That's it!
Hold it long enough.
Excellent control there.
A little bit longer.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. Well, there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Ugh.
Splendid!
Let us see this. There we go.
Ah! That was terrible. I meant to go a little longer. I gotta practice more.
Phew.
I played too nice.
Brilliant.
Too nice. That was terrible. We gotta go again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Stop playing nice.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Yes!
Ah! Well, that was terrible.
Let us
Hey, Stu, welcome in. Welcome. How are you today? And Stu says, don't forget to smash that like and sub button. It's free and it helps out
That is how it's done.
Firelion, can you get the one guy's channel up?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's it!
sharp. Phew.
Thank you, Fire Lion. Much appreciated. Wait, what just happened? I didn't finish.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
She whooped my keister. Totally beat me.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Up to 106 subs now. Woo-hoo!
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Yeah.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
See, I think this game should have now allowed you to play in all the different houses that they talk about in this game. You know, it would have been logical. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I hope you fix that, Stu. There's a reason I'm really hesitant to do music in any of the games, because I've done them a few times too. What does it look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it.
I want to see this
the mist
place.
Was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized.
You did
before me.
good.
This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Yeah, before I streamed, I talked with Catman44, and we did a lot of conversation about copyrights and what you can do and what you can't do. Basically, especially if it's a newer game or a demo, don't play the music. So, is there...
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
Too.
It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic. I like that. I want to be dramatic. I love the accent. Since I have this, like, nasally, weird accent. I don't know what kind of accent I got.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Revelio.
If you're so inclined.
Well. After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Really? You think?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Really?
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Woohoo! Thanks, dude. Uh-oh. Gear. We've got more gear. Oh, this teal clockwork scarf. It doesn't match, but it does have magical properties. So we want to have that. Change the appearance of it. Invisible neckwear. This item will appear invisible. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, duh, I get it. I can have it look like any one of these, or I can have it be invisible. Okay. I remember now. I don't want to see my gloves, but I want them to be there. Right now, we only have the one outfit. I thought I had more outfits. What it is for someone to want to take all the revenue from. Yeah, it happens. Other times what you'll find is that they'll let you keep it in the video, but you get to share the revenue. So you can either accept that or move forward with it. Or you can just have them delete it or you delete it. There's the piano we unlocked. Or couch. I think that was a couch. Revelio pages. We've opened up several pages. We are now a level 3, so that's exciting. All right. Let's see if we can't...
Hello.
Loomis.
How was your first day coming along?
Revelio.
Not the best.
Here we go, okay. Got one.
We never get a break from each other.
Revelio.
What if you just mimic the music from the game by beatboxing or humming? I don't know. But you do have to be careful. If because they use AI to make that determination, so you do have to be really careful. Thin Blue Line, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. And thank you for subbing our friends. All right, let's, so we've got that one there. Where is the other?
Revelio.
Oh, they're like right here. There's the first one. Oh, welcome to the Bonnie Coos, Thin Blue Line. So lovely. And welcome to the herd. And, oh, Fireline, thank you for putting up some thank you cuppas. Here's some from me. We've got some cheer coos and some heart coos. And anybody else? Put all the coos in chat for our new member. And Thin Blue Lion is mooing me. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, to wit, I reply. With a little moo of my own. Alright, let's see if I do better than the last one. Alright, so we revealed it. Alright, so this one's pretty easy. 3 plus 0 is 3, and we need 2 to make it 5. So 0, 1, and 2, we need the grap horn, I think is what it is. That one. Alright, that one I did pretty easy. The unicorn is a 1, so 4 and 1 is 5, so that would be 7 to make 12. So that would be 9, 8, 7. I don't know what that is. I call it a tick. Ta-da! See, I did much better on that one. I've had much more coffee.
Revelio.
All these cool things back here. Oh, and we've got spectacles, and they have, I didn't, oh wait, what is that? Defense of the Dark Arts, okay.
Potato.
Wrong button. So under gear, we can now open up their glasses. So we can actually apply this one, the solar panel, solar protection ones. And I actually don't mind those. So I'm going to just go with them and wear those instead. Oh, okay. Thank you, Thin Blue Line. Much love, and have a great day. Yeah. All right, so that's better. She's saying potato instead of potato. I get that. And we found a freestanding clocks. All of that will be revealed later. All right, we are heading downward. Oh wait, somebody wanted to talk to us. Samantha Dale.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry. Now, we just kind of cruised through here. We didn't actually look through here. So let's pop in here. Oh, Wiggenweld potion. That's important. See, I told you, look in the stalls. You never know what you will find. you will find.
Revelio.
Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh. Oh, chillax, dude. I'm just passing through. I'm checking the plumbing. Level lock, we can't do that yet.
Revelio.
Can't get, we don't have the spell for over there. Hello, pretty boy. What's up with you? Professor Fig's place. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough. Okay. Zero Requiem, welcome in, sweetie.
Revelio.
How are you today? They told me to get out, it's occupied. Funny. Doesn't know he appeared and then disappeared.
Revelio.
Alright, we need to go this way. But I heard something. I heard the little chime. But it could be on above us or below us.
Revelio.
A Revelio doesn't go very far, so that's part of it. Alright. Now we can begin the quest, but I wanted to just double check. Were there any flying pages?
Revelio.
No, I don't think I see anything.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, let's just start this quest and see where we end up.
Stay alive! Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Wow.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about
I hear you, Zero. I hear you on that one.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Leviosa?
A levitation
Or Leviosa?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. Levioso? Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Was that not a great detail to include? The kid was leaning on the desk when she pulled it out of the way, so he kind of
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Potato.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Booyah, baby!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I don't recall getting anything.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Oh, please be
I
safe. You
demand
and Nancy
excellence
have a
from my
great
students.
day, and I can't wait
They
till we
are
can chat
capable
again.
of achieving
and please, again,
and
please
they
be safe,
must
Victus.
achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood,
We
Professor.
put our Grindylows in kettles.
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you, Nancy. And again, be
All
safe
right.
and
That's enough spectacle for one
enjoy
day.
your sleep.
Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
So technically, she's not allowed to talk about what really happened. So technically, this is her first time using a wand. But if she does that, she's lying. But Or she could be bragging and say, I've had my share of wand combat. I'm going to go with supporting what, you know, kind of a down-tone
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Technically, she could be a dark wizard. But in the case that she's trying to protect what really happened on the way to school the day before. So, and she's been told not to tell anyone. So if she reveals any clues, I mean, we know the way these word spreads, you don't actually have to tell what happened. Somehow this school knows everyone and everyone knows everything. So if she gives out too much information, Professor Weasley will figure it out, in my opinion. But she also doesn't know this guy, so if she tells him too much, she could be putting herself in danger. But we are interested in this unsanctioned event.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I would be very skeptical, for sure. Really.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Classes are horrendously boring.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Got another one. Woohoo! We need one more to hit our first
Owls
milestone.
must be incredibly intelligent.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Next time, don't, you know, hang out in the middle of the street. Alright, let's look here. Let's go to the Great Hall. Oh, we don't have that one open. I thought we did. We have to see Professor Weasley after class, but I think it might be easier if we come here or down here. Cross wands. Let's go there first. And go see what that's about. Found a note because we're nosy. And we're a level 4 now, so that getting better, getting better.
What are you up to now?
I think we have to go down, if I recall.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, Peeves. Haunted toilets. We have a
Here
level
I've
lock
come
on
from
there.
the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for...
And that we've got those. We've collected a couple more of those pages. Come up here.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me
Revelio.
late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Dear.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Oh.
To draw up a contract with
Another-
her, not with him, that if I behave...
Another scarf. We want to be sure that we have the highest level gear on right now. And that is the highest. But we have it so that it is still hidden. Because it doesn't match with this type of robe.
Revelio.
We can't get in there, we know. Alright. There we go.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Oh, I know which one that was.
Revelio.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Revelio.
Oh. But that worked.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ah, here we go. This is fun.
Revelio.
We got... I don't think we can use those yet. Can we? So we're going to apply that. But make sure that we have no hat turned on. But it's still applied. So our health, defense, and offense are going way up. So So that was a wand handle that we just got. It's not the wand handle I want. But, wait, was there another gear that I missed? Oh, it's in here, but we don't have access to wand handles. So early on in the game. Sorry. I thought we got some... Those are the main quests. Oh, I forgot to claim the rewards. That would be a thing. I'm going to go lay down and hope I can fall asleep. Come back. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your nap, sweetie. And because we just did that, we got more stuff and things.
Revelio.
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin our next piece.
Got a couple more things. Oh. Oh, I love that. Look, there's a cow. We found the cow.
Revelio.
The portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio. It does. Oh, I think I see him. Famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Barufio.
Revelio.
And here we go, folks. Got one.
Revelio.
All right. We will come back. So I will... Oh, it says go down or go up. It says go... Wait, did I just see something? Oh, there's another one. All right, so the grap horn is a 2. So 4 plus 2 is 6. Therefore, we need that little guy. That one is number 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 5 and 5 is 10 and 1. So we need another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the fat spider? I don't know what that kind of... Okay, we need to find the number 2 spot. Here it is. Unlock that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, the big fat... Oh, they're right there. That big spider thing. That one.
Revelio.
Ta-da! Whoa! Right through us. And we got better glasses. That's a 5. We were at a 3, so we are going to activate them. But I want to actually make them look like the solar protection glasses. So I'm basically putting a glamour on them. And we had collections. And we got something for Revelio pages. And gear. Again, the problem is the wands are not open. Alright, was there anything else in here? Yeah, there was another one. And we got a vivarium landscape painting. So it says that at this point we can go this way. So we might as well go this way. Because look what we've got. The House Point hourglasses. And it doesn't... Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry.
Revelio.
Let's pop in here.
Lumos.
So that is at the front.
Revelio.
The more that we unlock,
Handy resource
the
indeed,
better.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And it's talking about the ceiling. Is that not so pretty?
Lumos. Revelio.
Thought we might be able to grab a snack on our way through here, but not quite. Alright.
Levioso.
That was the wrong
Here.
key.
Lumos.
Positive the picture was showing here. Right? Oh, I see it. Ta-da! Nice. Nice. Open the door, people.
Revelio.
Gotta wait for Revelio to relieve itself. Alright, we want... That's the first question mark, which is at the top. So that is the squid, which is a 9. 9. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 8, which would be the just a basic spider. Yeah. Then we've got a 0 plus 11. Hydra. Ta-da!
Revelio.
So we got the wizarding mannequins, and we got a top hat, and that hat is a higher level. So let's go to the hat. Oh, but we are not high enough level. We need to be a 6th level. Wait, is that right? Yeah, we need to be a 6th level, and we are a 5. So we'll be able to get the top hat soon, but not quite yet. There is one more place over in this area.
Revelio.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! It looks like he's perched on the thingy, but he's not. He's a picture. We can't get to that. And we don't have that spell yet. Okay. And this is where we were, next to the
Revelio.
Here we go. Here's something we haven't done yet.
Leviosa.
Ta-da! Another one down.
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. Don't have access to that. That is a... We can't do that. I'm not ready to go down those halls yet. I'd like to have a few more spells before I do. We see one of those Leviosa statues right here.
Leviosa. Revelio.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Alright. More
How nice to see you, my young
viaducts
friend.
open.
Revelio.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too. Then we could...
Alright. I don't really want to get into that too much. I'm trying to remember this puzzle. I think we can do this puzzle right now since we're here.
Revelio.
Alright, so that is the moon and a circle, which is the Roman numeral 2. Right now it's a 1. Alright. Oh, wait, I think we need to we can't do it now that I think about it. We have to light the things and turn the dials, so that's not going to do us any good. Wait, you do need to go that way. We'll be back. Sorry, dude. I think I ran right through that dude. Yeah, so we'll come back to that.
Revelio.
We're level 6, so that means that we can come here, and I believe it was the hat. We can activate the top hat and make sure we're still at not showing our hat. All right, we want to go.
Revelio.
Revelio. I love Revelio. I especially love it because you can see things through the walls. Yes, and we're back to where we were, and this time we're going to go through the right door.
Revelio.
Remember, those flying pages can be anywhere.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
And we just got another thing unlocked. So we got the Regalia hat, and now we're working on the Regalia ensemble. Alright, so
Revelio.
we can't do that one, we can't go there. Can we go through here? We can. And Silver Eye Spectacles, and those are a higher level. That's a level 6 with a defense of 9. And once again, we're going to keep... Oh, no. I want those. I want it to look like the solar glasses.
Revelio.
Alright, and Lucian is right here. Lucian?
Can I help you?
Or Lucan.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yep.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh. Well, that's a bit of a tood, lady. Okay, so she refers to it as a pastime and just an extracurricular activity. You need to know how to duel. Especially, there's a reason that I'm doing all these things before we go into Hogsmeade. There's a reason for it. So, and I'm actually going to take 2 seconds, because my alarm just went off, and I will be right back. And then we will do this. Thank everybody for coming in and joining me while I play Hogwarts Legacy. It's my annual Ravenclaw visit. We have over 60 people watching and 19 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope this works. If you would like to become an actual Cozy Cow herd member, here's a join command, I think. Or you can turn on gifted memberships. That's always, I don't think it's gonna work. YouTube doesn't think that Cozy Cow should be allowed to moderate her own stream. I don't know what to say. Be sure to turn on gifted membership and join our Discord. Hopefully those will eventually work. And definitely, just so you all know, it would definitely be to your advantage. Oh, thank you, Firelion. Because Hogwarts Legacy takes so much out of my gaming laptop, it's at full usage power. I do not have the Michelle Shelley turned on it, so I'm only able to play as Cozy Cow in YouTube. But thank you. After we meet up in Hogsmeade, it would definitely be a good idea to have gifted membership turned on if you are interested. Just saying. So, not for right now, but soon. Wow. Okay. Break through yellow shields with Leviosa. The colors matter. That's your clue as to what you need.
Confringo. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. That's all you've got? Leviosa.
Leviosa. There goes my wager.
Leviosa's the winner. Expulso.
Leviosa. Potato. Stigma. You're better than that.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Done. Bam, baby, bam.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
All right.
Hope to see you back here again.
Ta-da.
Revelio.
Alright, let's look at our quests. Actually, let's clear out anything that we can clear out. I like to keep these clean. I'm sorry, people. I don't like little check marks saying I need to do something when I don't need to do something. Okay, so on our main quest, we need to go see Professor Weasley after class. We have no assignments available, no relationship quests open, and that's what we've completed. So let's head there.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's head there. So there was a side quest that we haven't activated yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
We went the other way, but we didn't actually go this way. Alright, I see the Leviosa thing below us. Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Revelio.
Come on, open!
Leviosa.
Not that one.
Revelio.
That was weird. That seemed like something just walked through us. Alright,
to
let's
finally
go in
have an
here.
answer as to why that portrait was empty.
And there's the fountain. I love that fountain.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Wow.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much
Let the new
appreciate
student
it.
take the blame.
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okie dokie. And
I'm going
here's
to
the
have to use
library.
Accio to get to those books. Got it.
Oh,
Only
that's
4
one
more
of
to go.
hers already.
Revelio.
Oh, it's above us. It's above us. It's on the next level.
Revelio.
We can't get through there to that chest, so when we get a proper spell for that, we'll be coming back.
Revelio.
Can't get over in there. That's the restricted section.
Revelio.
Nice. Old librarian.
Revelio.
See one down there.
Accio.
It's right below us.
Revelio.
Now, one of the things I love to do in this game, which I don't plan on doing here, is to get 100% of all of the side quests, everything, to 100% fill your field guide. And you need to do that before you get the last bit with the AWLs. My big thing is I forget where these pictures are.
Revelio.
I just find the detail in this game amazing. Alright, where was that last one? It was kind of floating around.
Revelio.
That's the last book.
That should
Now
be
to
her
take them back
diary.
to Cressida.
Okay. And we can head... Oh! Sorry, ma'am. My bad. I just ran right into the librarian. That's a heck of a way to make a first impression.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Probably.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
So we just got that. We got and we completed relationship quests. So, got stuff in our inventory. Stuff in our collections. There's another wand handle. And remember, we're not actually using our wand. We're using a donated wand. So that's why we can't use those wand handles. Alright, so we still have some stuff. We got that one done. Now, we need to go see Professor Weasley. Let's track that one because we're right close by.
Wish I could hold you the other
Come on, open the door.
Revelio.
Don't forget to pet the kitties. And to Snoopy Snoopy. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, come on. Here we go. Alright. Professor Weasley.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Alright, there's that dig. So we know somewhere there's... something to reveal.
Revelio.
There it is. Got it? Partial transfiguration. Look familiar, folks? Does that look familiar? A partially transfigured rat cub. Whatever. That door is locked. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Don't run into the dude. They really just don't like it.
Revelio.
Alright, let's talk to the
there
good
you are.
professor.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright. Collect a flying page near the broken statue.
Got it.
Collect a flying page near Defense of Dark Arts. Let's see. Which is that way.
flying page must be around here somewhere.
I think I just saw it go by.
Brilliant.
Got it. Done.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Now remember, now we're starting to get a little more complicated. We have an X to hit too. Done. All right, now we have a full amount.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a
Reparo.
needed lover.
Done.
Revelio.
All right, so now where do we need to go? Welcome to Hogsmeade. All right, so meet Natty near the entrance of Hogwarts. What did I just say? I don't know. So we completed a side, completed that, and we're on to that. Let's double check our gear that's available. This is a level 6 with a defense of 9. The silver 4 eyes spectacles versus solar protection glasses that... Alright, so we actually want to wear those. So not a glamour, but we actually want to wear those. Now we're heading to outside. So let's see, we only have the one outfit that we can wear. And the one robe. There's no hats that none of the hats I like. And then, okay. Let's find Natty.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, we have not been down here. Interact. And open a secret passageway. Why, yes, I would like to. Please. And we, this is where you really want to have your, hide stuff or glamour stuff. So we now have the legendary asylum mask. So we're going to equip that, but we are so not going to have that be So that's what it will look like to everybody else. But now we're raising our levels. And we need to interact again to head out.
Revelio.
Watch the guys. Oh, they're behaving themselves. I think they know I'm looking at them.
The sorting hat took ages.
Oh, look at the kitty.
How?
The wooden cat.
Seen them.
And we just leveled up. Nice. Let's come up here, see if there's anything else. We can't get to that. We don't know that yet. We can't get into there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something else we can get. The Three Sisters bells. And we just discovered another thing. Ew.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see.
Hello, looking for me?
I will. Just 1 minute. Let me get this stuff.
Revelio.
The flattened armor. Wow. Alright. Now we could go up there, but I think we're gonna just head towards Hogsmeade.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Lovely.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
When I fell off.
Sorry, dude.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to
Revelio.
breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Trumpeting daffodils. Alright, I'm not sure what that stray flash was. That was kind of weird.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh, wow.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Wait, where is she? Persephone! Welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? So lovely to see you. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Pretty sure we can't get that stuff, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more appealing.
Yeah.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
You have the Lego games for Hogwarts? Nice.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned.
No, I guess we can't get it. We need that one spell.
Revelio.
We can get everything, then we can whip up potions a lot easier.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helps me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade's no London, mind you.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Honor.
Revelio.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
It really is. It's beautiful. Such a
What
beautiful
did Mr.
game.
Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Why
Good
all
luck
the
to both of you.
hiccuping, sir?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay. And there's our new section in our book. He had too much money. He had too much something.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade. Open up the map. So these are the places that we need to go. Let's start at the beginning. Because we weren't really able to Revelio too much.
Revelio.
It does. In fact, you end up starting in the beginning when you're doing just the beginning stuff and things. You end up, you start at the bank.
Revelio.
First they're teaching students jinx.
Revelio.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
And as I've said, don't just assume that you know you've got everything. Look everywhere. Everywhere. So I believe we now have a house robe. Yeah, we want that one. It's not necessarily my preferred robe, but actually I don't think it really looks good, so we have a few other things that we could wear. Like here is the House Fanatic robe. But I think that looks like a robe like when you go to sleep. We also have access to the dark arts because I have Dark Arts DLC installed. We also have Merlin's cloak, which I love, but again, I wish it didn't look like, I don't know, a bathrobe? Here is the Azkaban prisoner coat. And we can even wear the robe that the Charms Professor wears. That's what we came in. And now what we're looking at right now is just a visual. It's just a visual. We could go with no robe at all and look like that, but I think the vest requires a robe of some sort. I like this look. You like the Dark Arts? Yeah, I love the shimmer. There's some really pretty ones that I often go for. Okay.
Revelio.
Get your Revelio. Make sure you're getting all your stuff and things.
An inquiring mind.
Like I said, make sure you reveal. If you don't, you could be missing out.
Revelio.
Steel blue robe. Okay, let's see what that one looks like, because it looks like it's a higher level. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I kind of like that. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Nice. It had upstairs. Yep. Now, sometimes because they were still in the beginning of the game, we don't have access to some things that are level locked.
Revelio.
We're missing something. Is it right out here? Alright, maybe next door. When you hear that little bell when you do Revelio, it means there's something you need to pay attention to. We don't have the ability to deal with him yet. Crimson top hat, and that's a higher level. It does look like wool. I love the pattern to it. So this is the red top hat. I love this one. When I'm playing as a Gryffindor, I often wear that one. But we're not a Gryffindor, so we'll just hide the hat. So there's two things that we will need to come back to once we get further on in the game in here. So let's stop being rude and talk to the gentleman right there. We also can't get into the next area. Alright, let's go.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Please welcome
Nothing
in,
like being able to
sweetie.
grow
So
your
lovely
own
to see
ingredients
you.
and
Big
brew
hugs.
what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, so we need to get the potting table with a small pot done, and we need the small potions.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
We only have 571. But if we go here, there might be a few things that we can sell. So let's sell those. Traditional school robe. Dark flat cap. I'm going to hold on to that for just a minute. We'll sell it later. All right, so we got one thing off our list. We've been over there. So this was the other door.
Revelio.
No, no mods. As far as I know, there aren't any. All right, Ollivander, so let's... Wait, go back outside. I have the DLCs that are available. I have done that. So some of the items... Wait, where is that? I see it. Come on.
Revelio.
Is that inside or outside? I can't tell sometimes. I think it's around the corner. I don't think it's actually inside. No. Alright, let's ring the bell and see what happens.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Thank you.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
Cookies.
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
I expected a little more.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Sorry!
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
You can always go for coffee.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
That wand was not the right one.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I would would be hesitant at this point to just go swishing any old.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Snake.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
Good deal. Here you go.
Here. Take it.
Okay. All right, so this is a classic gray black with a blackthorn wood type unicorn hair core. The flexibility is hard and it's 10 inches long. Silver core. All right, so let's come here. So we've got
Curious
a notched
indeed.
warm wood, the classic gray, soft spiral light brown, and then we could go with the...
How intriguing.
So we can go with the soft spiral, which I really do like the look of the soft spiral. I think the handle is very comforting in the palm of your hand.
Curious indeed.
But we also have the full-on spiral, the stalk,
How intriguing.
the ringed, the crooked spiral, which does not intrigue me at all, and neither does the natural.
Curious indeed.
I'm not, that one's okay, but I really zoom in on the soft spiral, and I would prefer the
How
redder,
intriguing.
the warm brown, which is kind of a redder wood. Yeah. Now, the wood type, we have some choices.
Curious indeed.
So, acacia, alder, apple, ash, aspen, beech, blackthorn, cedar,
How intriguing.
cherry, chestnut, cypress, dogwood, English oak. I mean, I like dogwood. I think dogwood's really cool, but it tends to be softer. I know, there is so much to choose from.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Silver lime. So I'm actually going to go for what I think would be a very magical tree to me. It would either be the dogwood or the willow. I'm going to go with willow this time. And you can change the length.
Curious indeed.
Or you can make it long. I actually like,
How
I think 10 and
intriguing.
so like, judging by like my hand and everything, I actually think that probably 10 and a half is a good size. Flexibility, you can go all the way from unyielding down to soft and
How
brittle.
intriguing.
And reasonably supple and springy, and I think that's too much. I don't want it
Curious
swishy
indeed.
or springy. Whippy, pliant, brittle, hard. See, I want it somewhere kind of in the middle.
How intriguing.
See, brittle worries me.
Curious indeed.
Ah.
How intriguing.
I think I'm gonna go with right in the center and go with Not hard, not soft. And then, now this is where it's most important, and it's truly a personal
A dragon
opinion.
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Hair of the unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. And then the phoenix.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
So that means it's going to pop off on its own, I guess you might say. Might snap. I would think so. I would think so. You do need to be careful with that for sure. So the dragon is going to learn quickly. The unicorn's more consistent, and this one takes initiative. So you have to think about who you are when you're making these decisions as to who you are. For me, I'm very dragon oriented, so I would go with the dragon heartstring, but at the same time I'm fire oriented, so I'd go with the phoenix feather. I think I'm going to go with the phoenix feather. We'll find out. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I picked the right one for me. Oh, baby, there we go.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Cool. Got it.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool.
Revelio.
Alright, there's another task down. Can't go there. We'll come there soon. Got it. Zonkos. This is a fun place to look at.
Revelio.
Gillyweed tonic.
Revelio.
Don't push. That's happening. I mean, by all means, don't tell me not to push a button. Dude, I didn't touch you.
Revelio.
I just had a thought. I haven't saved in a long, long time. Gotta remember to save. Oh, look. We can now get into wand handles. That's pretty. I think that would be kind of pointy. That one's pretty. So, got that taken care of. Absolutely.
Revelio.
Alright, come out of here.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. So we collect that. Oh, that's the Zonko hat. That's kind of cool.
Revelio.
Eliana Hebrew, welcome in.
Revelio.
Welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you again. Right through their cabbages.
Revelio.
I love these little things that you can do. I'm doing well. Well, hugs while as you plan. Alright, let's get that. Oh. Coinage.
Revelio.
Alright.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, we have the dark smithing attire. And that is better than what we're actually wearing. But I'm not sure I like that outfit. So there's a few things that we can do glamour wise. That's a prefect vest uniform. And that's the stylish school uniform. Kind of like that one better. The regalia is really pretty, but we're just going about town. You know, it seems a little much. So I'm going to stick with that right now, you know, based on what we've got available. We've opened up a few more things. Those were all the resources for potion making that we collected on our way here. got a few more things collected. So these are the Hogsmeade pages, and those were the Hogwarts pages. So far we've unlocked 2 of the 3 page categories. So that's really nice.
Revelio.
Talk to you in just a second, sir. I just want to grab this last page. Thank you. I think that's everything in this place. Let's talk to Perry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Perry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
All right, so we need the Edoris recipe. And we need the Wiggenwell recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Now, we can sell these extra items. Once we get them, we won't sell what we're wearing. But once we unlock them, they can be worn at a later date as a glamour no matter what. Oh wait, I didn't mean to exit out entirely. I meant to go to the other thing. Hold on. Let's go back in here. Wiggenwell. That's 100. I do wish that it told us what... That's interesting. That's... Oh, wait. That was the lace wings. We got plenty of that. There it is. Wiggenwell. I was hitting the wrong button. Maxima, Focus, Thunderbrew, Edoris. Enhances the drinker's defense. But we don't know how to do these. Oh, invisibility. Alright, we're gonna grab an invisibility while we're at it.
Revelio.
Once again, we don't really know what to do with everything, so... we still have one more area to go. Now, we can swim a little bit. It's just... doesn't really help you much to swim.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Now I know everybody has their favorite house, the house of who they are. I get that. I'm the same way. But when you play this game, you are at some point going to want to play all of the houses.
Accio.
And the reason I say that is that there are some things that are available, there are special missions that are available based on the house that you play. And some of the stories actually change, which I think is just fascinating.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where am I at? Really? Julianne McLarney, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you.
Revelio.
I hope you're doing well. Now I am spending a lot of time doing all this extra side stuff because I want us to be as successful as possible when we get to this one particular spot that will be happening soon.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't believe we'll be able to do too much with her.
Hello.
Because we don't have any money, really.
Oof. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy.
Hey.
I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
If I've been petrified, I'm not coming
You'll be the next one to drop
to this
dead, and I'm in no mood for
okay?
a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
We'll just take a look, but there's nothing that we need. I mean, honestly, we can't afford anything, so that's good to know. It's good to know. And we've opened up the conversation, and we know we need to talk to that guy. Alright.
Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
The abandoned shop. And we got a sleek school outfit. And a violet lock scarf. All right, let's take a look. So we want to be sure we have the highest stuff on us. That's a level 4. This is a level 10, so we definitely want to have that on, but I don't want to actually see that scarf. Sorry, dude. Under the cloaks and robes, this is the new one, and again, I don't actually want to see it, but we don't have to even see the robe. We could make it look like we're wearing something else. I still think that's the prettiest combination. Yeah, hide it. Hide it! Alright, so that all looks great. And...
Lumos.
Alright, so that is... We're looking for that look when we go outside.
Lumos.
Now you can always use Revelio to reveal them. Done. Got another one. 3 more and we finish off a level. That's just an owl.
Revelio.
It's me. Yes, technically we are absconding with things that are probably not ours to abscond with. But hey, if they leave the coinage out and about, that's on them, not on me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
I can't pronounce that name. Aye, Captain. It's well nigh 9:30 a.m. Have you taken a break? It's 8:30. Oh, we got timey-wimey difference time now. I took a break before we went into Hogsmeade, I think. Yeah.
Pardon
Maybe?
me, sir.
I
I'm
don't
here
know.
for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
I'll be right back.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
You're right. Converted incorrectly. No worries, no worries. We got the whole timey-wimey magic changey thing happen this morning. Wow, I actually finished my coffee. So we will finish the stuff here in Hogsmeade. And then I will have to cue you guys up for a bigger song as I actually go and make more coffee. I'm going to be playing clear into the afternoon. Alright, so, Dittany seed, we need that.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
We got a few more items. Wait a minute.
Well, that's everything.
Says that.
Better go and find Natty.
Did I miss something? Those solar protection glasses are higher. They're level 9. Oh yeah, we almost made a mistake. We need those. That's what we need to be wearing. Let's make sure that we have everything is at the highest level. And we can sell stuff to this guy right here. I like how you don't have to sell to a very specific person. You can sell to anybody. So the items that we're wearing are not available to accidentally sell. So that's good. So now we have 1,000 coin again. I think I might wait.
Revelio.
We need to find Natty. I actually don't think we went over to that area. Ah, there we go. Basically by finding it out and about town, and then you can sell stuff. That's really how you make money in the game. So we're still waiting to do that one. We've completed that one. In this game, you really only need money to buy specific things. At some point, you're going to be able to find everything out and about on your own. Because this is basically, this is more of an unlocking game than it is a collecting game. And at a certain point, you are going to basically do in-classroom farming, so to speak.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are.
Revelio.
Here it is. I think that was there. See? I just got 24 coin. Alright, so there was a Diracle right here. And we scared it. I forgot that it was there.
Revelio.
Good, we leveled up. We're in the the clothing store. So we're naturally going to be
Revelio.
drinking tea. That's what I was about to say. I'm not actually going to interact with him just yet. I'm looking for stuff. I think that's cute. I love that skirt.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked...
Revelio.
Seemed perfectly fine to me. I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl would look like.
All right,
I'm
I
sure it
think
doesn't
we
stretch...
just... No, we didn't. I thought we leveled up. It is very, very important that we are as strong as possible.
Imagine disheveled wings,
Right
eyes lacking
now.
sparkle, unwell.
I highly doubt Lottie Feather.
Revelio.
Alright, we're not likely to get anything leveling up there. Ah, there's a scarf that might be higher. See, and I would be wearing this Ruby Chinese Fireball scarf if I were playing as a Gryffindor. And that is, in fact, a higher level. But I don't want to see it. I don't think the scarf looks well with this type of, with the hood on the robe. So I would rather hide it and then just have the pretty satin showing.
Revelio.
Now we can't actually interact with her, but we can interact with her cats. I mentioned earlier that There's a lot of cats in Hogwarts Legacy. The developers put them in there on purpose. It is a break for you, the player. That's all it is. It is a break.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. And we can eat the apples for free, so that's lovely. And we got more Wig and Well potion. I'm so glad we came in. We have 14. I hope it's going to be...
Revelio.
Oh. Gold rimmed circular glasses. Or spectacles, I'm sorry. Spectacles, not glasses. Spectacles. So we come over here. And that's a level 11, so we want those. I mean, they're pretty, don't get me wrong, but I really shine towards... Where are they? The solar protection. Okay. All right, I feel... Did I get it?
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Post office.
Revelio.
Alright, we'll be back in Honeydukes later. I just wanted to be sure that we got as much as we can get and have that open, so if we have to redo something, we can. What was that? I think it's one of those chests that we can't get. Alright, let's start this. Alright, hold on. I'm both hydrating and eating at the same time. My oats overnight is mocha dream flavored. Blame Reeps, he likes cats. I do too. Okay. Let's make this happen.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
No, not today. Not today, people. Not today.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
We're not done yet, people!
his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out!
Oh man, I'm trying.
Look, he's bunkering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
CozyCowGaming, welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. Go, baby, do it! Booyah! Woohoo! Bye-bye.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Oh my goodness. It should
It's
be
all a
more
bit of a
like,
blur, to be
oh
honest.
my goodness,
beard.
a second
Are you all right?
troll.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Woo! All right.
Reparo. Ah, good as new. I will see what he wants. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Symmetrical box stacking. Wait.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Nicely done.
Revelio. Reparo.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Wait, I heard something. I heard a tinkling. Oh, it's in there and I can't get to it. Oh, let me do that again so you guys can see this. This is another little thing that you can do in the game. You can skip stones.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ta-da! Looking
Revelio.
good. Alright, let's go in and see what that guy has to say.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, really? Okay. I see something that I want before I talk to him. Alright, let's go back in. I just wanted that little coin bag, and then I remembered there was a Revelio page to reveal. Sort of redundant.
Revelio.
Conversation. Okay. Augustus Hill. Can I use your wand for my housework, Michelle? You know what? I'll just... and it'll be done in no time for you.
Hello, sir.
I'll send
I
an
don't believe
airmail.
we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
By owl,
Augustus
if you
Hill,
will.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable
his
bravery
official
in fighting
title?
those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
it's
you,
not
Mr.
necessary,
Hill.
but
That's
thank
very
you.
generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It's a robe. They don't come in very many sizes, do they? All right, so we can get that. So we purchased the item from him. Now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I didn't save after the troll. I am about to kick myself hard because I didn't save after the troll. 26, 60 are watching now. 26 likes on the stream. Thank you. Wait, I think it's working. It might be working. Maybe? Hold on, we're having technical difficulties. I've never seen this happen in the game. A new piece of gear. Escape? Okay. Oh, we were in some thing going on here. Your current defense and offense are up in here. A to continue. Whew! No, we're okay. We're okay, folks. I was stuck in some, like some tutorial thing, and I didn't realize it. Okay, select the cloaks, and press A, and then go to there and equip, which downgrades us, FYI, dude. We need to exit because I need to get that
What
good
an
stuff back
extraordinary
on.
introduction
I
to
know.
Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Be right there,
Sounds
sweet.
like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Your most...
Let's get our stuff back in order here. All right. So we have the silver spectacles, which is a level 11 and a defense of 24, which is exactly what we're wearing. So I'm not worried about that. It was the robe they made us go down on. So I want to be wearing that. Good. Good. Okay. We fixed that. Now, next thing. Most important. Save. The wand protested. Absolutely. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Fire Lion, thank you. You are so on it. I did not see the name. Christine Pinheiro? Welcome in, welcome to the herd. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. And here are some thank you cuppas and some cheer coos and some heart coos. Thank you. Okay. So we got that going on. Let's talk to him
Peruse
and
my
see
shop
if we can.
at your leisure.
talk again. We need to sell what? Now that we're ensured that we have the highest quality of stuff and things on, we can sell the rest. All right, so some of this stuff is locked because we can't get it because we're only a level 11. But like the Royal Maroon is definitely something that we can get. So for acquiring these things, you want to acquire the items that will advance your levels, your defense and offense, and also trait slot levels. You will also want to take a look at acquiring clothing types that you want to wear. Even if it's not a high enough level, you can wear it as like a glamour. So you want to do that. Well, we're going to get the higher level robe, but now we only have 974. We have very low level gloves on. That elegant vest uniform is nice. It increases our defense, which is nice. I'd like to see us get better gloves, so let's get that. I think we can only get one more item. The power is in the clothing. You basically, when you're making clothing in the magical world, you infuse magic into like the threads, the colors, the adornments. So yes, the magic is in the clothes. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Fire Lion, and thank you for everything. All right, we don't have enough money to get anything else, but if we come here, go back into gear, and select these items. So the Crimson Quidditch gloves are really pretty, but we're not a Gryffindor, so we're not wearing red. So we will just hide them. Or we could use like the black leather, make it look like we're wearing that. But at this point, I think I might just go with invisible gloves. Although those hands need a little moisturizer, chick. So again, the hat is lovely. Oh, we can see the braid underneath it. That's good to know. But I don't want to see the hat. Sorry. That's a cute one too. But if we were Slytherin, that would be my hat choice. If we were Gryffindor, that would be my hat choice. We're going to go with no hat because I am only primarily wearing blue gear. So the Royal Maroon robe. And again, we're going to come here. And we've got new stuff that we could be wearing. That is cute. And as a Gryffindor, I would totally be wearing that. We could also just go with nothing. All right, now when we go back and talk to him, we should be able to sell some stuff. Those 3 items. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough. I think we miss it by that much. Pretty sure. Because this is all high level stuff. So at this point, we can't get anything else unless we get some more coin. And I might know where some more stuff is. The game really wants me to go find Natty.
Revelio.
So here we are. We can try all the yummers that we see. We're not able to get into some of the side stuff, the side rooms yet. Oh, oh no, we're too far from Natty.
Revelio.
Darn it. That gave us 19 cents more. Does it tell how much coin I have? We also unlocked our first baddie.
Revelio.
Nope, that's not going to do me any good.
Revelio.
See something right there. I'm just not sure if we can get it. Let me double check. We might be able to get one more item. Yes, we got just enough to get one more item. So we could get this. We could get one of these. And the elegant vest is kind of what I was looking for. Now, you can only hold so many gear at a time, so it is important to sell what you're not going to wear. So that puts us up to that outfit, and I love that skirt. And I actually love the pattern on the vest. So I'm actually going to wear it, and I'm not going to add a jacket to it. Wait a minute. I wonder... No. I didn't mean to go in there. Wasn't there like a little like hat that might look really cute with this outfit? Well, not that one. That's the dark arts hat. There's that one. If I was wearing that one coat, that might look kind of cute. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. It's the dark flat cap. Yeah, exactly. So make sure you're wearing the clothes that you want and then sell everything else. Make sure you've got the highest on and you've glamored what you want, then sell everything that else. I wish it were blue, honestly, for Ravenclaw, but I'm going to go with it. I think the top hat just tops it off. Yes, people, I went there. If we don't like it, we can always change it. Let's go see Natty before the game has a total hissy.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
And we're in a cutscene.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
Shifty
all you
eyes.
need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to
Evil
me.
incarnate.
Let's go.
Run! Run, baby, run! Run, Forrest,
Did they see
run!
us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Oh.
Ranrok is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
You were there!
Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Wow.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh!
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oof.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Wow. Okay.
Trolls, Ranrok, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
All right. Before we do, we're gonna have a snackage. Collect stuffing things. Excuse me, sir. There's free peanuts, so I'm gonna get those.
Revelio.
Alright, that's something that can be sold.
Revelio.
And I don't think we can make it all the way up the stairs. Nope, we cannot. Okay. Wow, she goes down every single step. Every single step. Boop, 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 boop.
Revelio.
Alright, so we don't have a choice. We have to let Natty in on
I'm
what's
certainly
doing.
glad
Her
Sirona
life
was there.
was in
And
danger.
that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alright, you must return to your common room for the night, access the map, and then select the Hogwarts button up there, and then find here, and there's the Ravenclaw common room, travel. So that's why I've been very dedicated to accessing those blue points whenever we're going through, because that's how you can fast travel throughout this entire game. Of course, once you get access to flight, you are so gonna want to take to the air. Yep. And there we go. We just leveled up. So let's do a few things. First of all, let's save the game. So that's a good point of order. So we haven't completed any new quests or anything there. Okay. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I am going to queue you up for a song. This is my tentative schedule for the upcoming week. I changed the layout. I hope it's easier for everybody to read. Let me see what song we could play. If you are doing any heisting in chat, you hear about the one-horned bull cafe. Here is the story of the one-horned bull cafe. And I'll be right back. I need more coffee. Great time for y'all to get snackages too, or just listen to the song.
While Barnum Town still slept, Cozy Cow tiptoed to the pub, careful not to wake the rooster in the yard. When it became time to open the one-horned bull cafe, Cozy Cow heard a wee little coo ask, Cozy Cow, why does the bull only have one horn? And here is what Cozy Cow said. On a night much like this one, full thunder, fear and rage, my great granny coo stepped gingerly across the beaches, searching for her dear sweet Papa Bull to return. You see, Papa Bull went out one night, even though the sky threatened evil, surely not a night to travel the seas on boat made of wishes and dreams. But Papa Bull loved his dear sweet Mama Coo and would give her all she desired. So out into the impending storm he went to get her the horn jewel of Poseidon. Papa Bull went into the depths and found that jewel upon the biggest, baddest sea bull of all the Kraken Bull called Fish Bull Idon. Now most would have run, would shipped back to calmer seas, but Papa Bull loved Mama Bull, and so to battle he did go. And when the fray was ended, when the seas were calm and silent, all that was found was Papa Bull's sword, a soggy picture of dear sweet Mama Coo, and a horn adorned with the horn jewel of Poseidon. When sailors gave the three to Mama Coo, crying tears of sorrow and lament as they handed each one, Mama Coo just smiled and walked into the pub. You see, she knew with a love as strong as theirs, she knew she would meet her dear sweet Papa Bull soon. And so we name the pub One Horn Bull and keep the sword, horn and jewel in a spot of honor to remember the love so true of Papa Bull and Mama Bull, and the one horn jewel of Poseidon.
Sorry it took me so long. Sometimes you just have to wait for the coffee to brew. Alright, speaking of coffee, let's drink some. Wow, that's hot. That got hot. 27 likes on the stream and 60 people watching. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Before we go any further, if you are interested in becoming a member, please hit that join command and join the CozyCowGaming herd. We'd love to have you. If you are interested in kind of a trial run, you're welcome to turn on gifted membership. Thorns of Ash, welcome to the herd. Love it. Here are some thank you cuppas for becoming a member, some cheer coos, and some heart coos. Always be sure that your gifted membership is turned on. Otherwise, YouTube just passes you right by and you don't get the opportunity to become a member. So, yeah. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Gear. I have more gear. Oh, I know what it is. It's that one item that can be sold. So that's ready for selling. We have collections. I think everything is up to date. I'm going to save one more time just so I know that we are ready to go. Where do I have the music? I have the music really low. There we go. All right. If the music is too loud, just let me know. Just let me know. All right, here we go. And we have an owl, our first owl post. Because remember, we've actually only played one day. Well, technically 2 days, because the initial training was day 1. That was the day of the sorting hat. And then we just played technically day 2. So Outpost will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates. Cool. Brengan, sweetie, big hugs. Big hugs. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. All right. So we've taken that. You can also check posts by going there and actually clicking on your owl, or you can access your journal and get it from there. We have quests. Right now, we need to see Professor Fig. I don't think anything else is listed. If we look at the map, I don't think I see anything at this point other than that. But if we hoof it, we might find something.
Revelio.
We are picking up on a Revelio page, but I don't hear it anymore.
Revelio.
Oh, we can't get in there until we learn something different. we still have a level lock on going up, so we try to do that anymore. Level lock, we can't do that.
Revelio.
We can't get into their stuff and things.
Revelio.
Okay, more stuff to
Revelio.
sell. Whimsical dragon-eyed spectacles. Very wet weekend here and not likely to stop till tomorrow. Wow. It's 61 degrees here, and it's a little kind of drizzly. Nobody wants to talk. Doesn't look like, and I don't see anything that we can activate. So let's go down the stairs. Bengal Tiger! Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. So lovely to see you. That's what we were hearing the little chime on, was for that, the Ravenclaw knocker. Okay.
Revelio.
Now we did do the one already down here, but we weren't. The game wouldn't let us get any of this other stuff. Another item to sell. All right. Let's reveal this and see if we can't do math. All right, so we're making up the number 13. We have the spider, which is an 8. Plus 1, which is 9. So we need the 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? I can't see it very well. I think that's like the owl or something. We're looking for the one with the number 1 question mark. Here we go. Maybe an owl? I think it's that. The second one is a hydra, which is 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? The fat spider. I think. Yep, I think that's it. Yep. Woohoo! I did math! Look at me go.
Revelio.
And we got lights. And we got a silver scarf. And we can sell those because they don't do us any good.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet And leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
What are you up to now?
Let's... Oh! I missed that earlier.
Leviosa.
Cool. Good, another one.
Revelio.
You never understood how those doors work? Okay, we should come across another one. I can't remember if it's up or down from our current point. Here we are. Okay. So first of all, you hit the X to reveal. You have 2 puzzles that you need to solve numerically. The first one is a single question mark. The bottom one is a double question mark. Then you look for these things. So there's the top one. That's a single question mark. And the bottom one is a double question mark. The symbols around, basically the runes around the puzzle are numbers 0 to 9. So 0, the unicorn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with the squid. So taking a look at number 1, we have 15 plus, I believe that's the grap horn, which is 0, 1, and 2. So that would be 17, and then you go 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, the salamander. So number 1 is a salamander or a lizard or something like that. I don't know what they are. That one. All right, assuming my math is right. I'm not going to promise that my math is right. I would never dream of that. All right, now we have the squid, which is a 9, and a hydra, which is a 3. So 9, 10, 11, 12, and we need to get to 19 from 12. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7. So we need to find whichever one is the number 7, which is, I call it a tick. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. That. If my numbers are correct, we've got that. And we revealed, and now we've opened it up. Yay! And we've got more stuff to sell, and we've opened up a statue. That's how it's done. We're just coming through and, you know,
Revelio.
Like I said, making sure we open up as much as possible. If you look up high above, it's either the music room or the astronomy, there's like an attic space. When you're finding the gobstone side quest, you go up in the rafters essentially, and up in there at one point is just a bunch of little pathways. The Arithmancy room is up there, and you know, either in a chest or like right outside on a banister outside of the room is a note you can pick up that has the numbers. But you can certainly solve them way before then.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Revelio.
We'll be back up here anyway, I think, for the gobstone thing. But since we're up here, we might as well get stuffing things. Oh, yeah. It takes a long time. This is not a short-term thing. That's why I'm totally gonna be playing this all day.
Revelio.
But the problem with this game is that it is truly a resource hog. So, like, right now, I can't look at chat as Michelle Shelley. Like, I usually have YouTube as Michelle Shelley up on one computer, and then Cozy Cow on the other computer. I can't do that. I can't have the gaming laptop doing anything else.
Revelio.
Good to see I'll be reading such interesting notions about how to improve Broom.
A Hogwarts Herbology reward. Nice.
Rumor has it. No one knows what happened to the family. Think they'll stay close to the castle.
Okay, that's up in the headmaster's office, so we
Revelio.
can't actually go there. Alright, so either we hoof it all the way down, or we go over to the map and just there's actually two side quests that we could do. The gobstone thing, that's what I was thinking of. Actually, I want to travel there. I don't want to. Yeah, you probably can. You probably can. But, I mean, it's not doing too bad, honestly. It's just, I did have a problem initially.
Revelio.
Because Dummy Me opened up,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I opened up
I'm
a few
most pleased
pictures
to be
and
included.
Canva right before stream. That's not smart. Alright, we're here. Let's go talk to him. We've already been in here, so we got everything that we can get.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrok used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrok talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrok was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Right there.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book.
Only a book?
But we should be prepared for
In the
anything.
wizarding world?
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Did I miss something? Oh, he's standing right there. But we saw on the map that there were 2 side quests available. That's Professor Hecat. What could possibly go wrong in our library? I know! Alright. There's that one. Which one looks like we're closer to it? I think we're probably closer to that one at the moment. Maybe if I turn the screen. We don't have all the whole flu network unlocked, and we really need to get the whole flu network unlocked, because then it's easier to just go wherever we want to go.
What about the shrivel fix? Bet you don't have the Portkey.
Revelio.
No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it then? Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only...
Ah, here we go.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, that's one. So we've got that one skeleton, and then there's the one dragon statue. The guy's trying to leave and I'm standing in his way. That's a hoot. And then there's a painting on the wall of a snow scene. So really, as we go out and about, we could easily pop up with these items, but this one I don't think we have access to yet. So we'll let them go. Okay, so there was that. Oh, here we go. Now more stuff has appeared. I'd rather set that as my waypoint. Wait, did I do that? I think I clicked on it. Did that automatically change? Okay, it did. It automatically changed the waypoint. So now I could just travel on the map. Yay.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on
Like
the
I
right
said, there's
track.
one point there. We are actually looking for
help me.
her.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Wow, that's pretty harsh.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Why does she think this is a good idea? Just ask her.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit.
Well,
It's
as long
their
as it's
own
not
fault
like
for losing.
basically permanent, like being sprayed
Imelda
like
is one of the
by a
worst losers.
skunk.
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Very high places. So I'm gonna choose. Sounds as if they overreacted. Overreached.
Rather an
overreacted.
overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. I mean, I really have to say to this girl, this just does not sound
Keep an eye on
like
high places
the
around the
type of
school
game
for
you
Zenobia's
play to make
gobstones.
friends, you know?
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting... Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
And there's the statue.
Revelio.
Why that portrait was empty.
Make sure I've got everything.
Revelio.
We're still gonna have to come back when we get access to those cabinets.
Revelio.
I've never really figured out what the purpose is of this room. It just seems like at some point they thought they would do something with it, and
Back, you boor! I've no time for idle chatter.
Revelio.
gotta remember to Revelio.
Lumos.
Alright, we're looking for, actually for that one place we were at just earlier. Got it. You know, if y'all traveled on one side of the stairs or the other, it'd be so much easier to get by you without, you know, running into you. Got it. Alright, let's try this again. Back up the stairs.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's ghost.
Got another one.
Revelio.
I think.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. I think
Revelio.
this is everything that we can get at the moment.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Okay, let's see where we're at. 28 likes on the stream and 57 people watching. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, we're back down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That usually means that
Revelio.
there's one nearby. Ah, there it is. Oh wait, no, it's right above. It's through the geography, yeah. So we can't get to that. Ah! It's up, but we didn't. Alright, let's follow the map. It's going to show us how to get there.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I feel like I've missed one already.
Revelio.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Accio.
There's another one.
Ha.
Ben, this is what I was talking about. Right in here. In that chest is where you get basically the Arithmancy clue. And once you have it, you can always do it at any point that you want. Alright, so we reveal 0 plus 1 is 1, to 4 is 3, so 0, 1, 2, 3 is a Hydra. So actually that's number 2. That's the Hydra. 1 is 2 plus the Hydra, which is 3, so that's 5. We need 4, which is, I think, an owl. Oh, I just went by it. And we reveal. Excellent.
Revelio.
And we got house wall banners. And a staircase. And the Arithmancy room. Nice. The whimsical sorcerer hat. And 2 more places. Okay, so we can reveal this one. So we want, I call it the fat spider and the salamander. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the spider. 6 is the salamander, so that's 11. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is an owl. Or that one. It's that one. The owl sitting on a tree branch. Then we have, what is that? I think that's like puffskin. It's 0. So 13 to 18 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fat spider. Good.
Revelio.
Nice. Got that stuff. And now we're back to here. We can reveal. Alright, so the big spider is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the salamander. Like I said, I have my own names for my own words for naming these things. They're not necessarily right. They're actual creatures that you encounter. I name them what I'm going to name them. So 9, 8, and 7 to the ticky thing. So we need 1, which is a unicorn. Perfect! Ah, Crimson Quidditch gloves are new. Oh, but we can't get to it. Those are level 13, and we are a level 11, I believe. So we can hold on to them, but we can't actually put them on yet. Same, that is actually a lower level. We can sell it, but we just can't use it. All lower levels. But once we get them, we can sell them and still use them as, like, glamours. Okay. So there's the award for excellency. Arthur's map. And there's the Arithmancy study guide page. So if you need to look at it like this, you can do that.
Revelio.
And some painting. Alright, and we did everything that we could do up here. Now we need to just continue on our quest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
And there's that thing that we don't have the spell for yet. Hydrate. Alright, I believe we're going up now.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go all the way up. That's a long haul. Nice. The palmistry. We need one. Oh, our level went up. Nice. More Wiggenweld potion. That's good. But
Revelio.
there's Natty's mom. Oh, I see it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
All right. Yay.
Revelio.
Gotta keep going down. I always miss that one. There she is.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Woman!
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have
No,
so much
it's
fun
not.
together laughing as all the
They're
losers
gonna just
get
do it
spanked,
again.
which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
That's one of my favorite wand handles. It's the purple one. I like the look of that one. Okay. We need to go over to quests. Let's get to Professor Hecate. And of course it's nighttime.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Fire.
Handy for lighting torches,
Nice.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Of course.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
All right.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
We need to win one more round of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Why was she so stuck on looking at something? Come on, go in the door. Wait. We're both in and out of the door at the same time.
Revelio.
I'm not sure why she was looking like that. That was kind of weird. Still can't get there. Now, it's nighttime. So I'm actually gonna pause. Ooh! Yeah, she's totally going after him with a cleaver. We went through there, but we didn't go all the way up the stairs, I believe.
Revelio.
There we go. Wow, we need 50 more Hogwarts pages in order to finish off all and acquire all of Hogwarts pages.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, we can't get to that area, at least not from here. Remember, some areas are not accessible unless you're in a different house.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've been through here.
Have our gratitude. It has been our pleasure.
What am I missing? You need to get to the music room. I must come from a different angle. That's weird. I'm positive that's right. But, oh well. Come on. Go through the door. You can do it.
Revelio.
Let's get whacked in the head by that. Alright, so we'll just wait. Time will progress, and then
Glad you're back.
we can have fun with this.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Oh yeah, baby.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, cool. That one is done.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'm gonna stick with Sebastian. I like doing that with him, and stuff out and about town, the Highlands, I like with Natty.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Okay, Constance.
Apologies in advance.
I have 2 people, they have 3. Okay, so the purple is Accio.
Bringo!
Tego.
Levioso! Levioso!
Sendo!
The one!
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
That's all you've got?
Levioso! Lumos!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Finite!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Act like a winner!
Fringo!
Levioso!
Sendo!
Woohoo! Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, we can get through here.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
Oh, we can't get in there. That's right. So honestly, at a certain point, it becomes worth using the flu network to get from one place to the next.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
It's
and
okay,
remember,
I'm not really wearing
focus
robes.
on the proper wand movement.
Although I do like her
and keep your wand
her scarf
steady.
that she's wearing. All right. Oh yeah, baby. But now we got a problem. We know more spells than that one little slot can hold. You've learned, yeah. So there's spell selection. I don't think we really need Lumos at the. Oh no, we don't need Reparo. So let's hold here and do that one. Yep. And let's practice on that guy.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Here. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think I've got that pretty good.
Revelio.
Wow, that's kind of a sideways look. Literally a sideways look.
Revelio.
All the little kitties.
Revelio.
So we can't do that. But I believe we can now do that.
Incendio.
Oh man, it's still too far. Alright.
Revelio.
How did I miss that earlier? Oh, that's the celestial handle. I like that one as when I'm doing a Ravenclaw house, because astronomy is a Ravenclaw type thing. Alright, we have completed 2 assignments, and now we're working on the next set. Cool. And, oh, up we go.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
I was here the whole time, dude. Where were you?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
make it happen.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Okay. We need our good friend Sebastian. Why? Because because he said he knew how to get into the restricted section.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I do want to pop upstairs real quick, because I don't think... Well, we have been up here. We've been here.
Revelio.
That's locked. I don't think... Did we go up here yet?
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I love that one. We leveled up, but we didn't actually complete anything. We just got earned points. Hello.
Revelio.
Got the astronomy tower unlocked. Nice.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can't get into that.
Revelio.
Wow, that's kind of freakish lighting.
At least I get to see all the runes, even if I can't.
Lumos.
Alright, we are looking for an alcove. Alright.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moor.
Ah, there goes Peeves. Nope, I don't think that's the right alcove. I think it's all the way up. I think. Here it is. Got it.
Incendio.
It will go right back to where we left
Revelio.
it, so we can grab it in just a second.
Revelio.
Lumos.
So it wasn't that one. It was the next level down. Lady, sorry. Nice.
Revelio.
Alright. We got that. Most of that. When we come back for astronomy, we can actually get the rest of it. Oh, there's the astronomy teacher dude, whatever. Some famous dude.
Revelio.
Everyone pulls off their...
It's just the more pages that we can get early on, the better. Because then we can get stronger faster.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
So now you gotta decide, are you going to let him in on the inner secret, or, you know, honestly, he and Natty are gonna be your pals.
Seems he's working with Ranrok. And
So you
Ranrok is after
kinda need
something
to
I
let him
found at
in.
Gringotts.
Ranrok? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What's she gonna say? Hello, I'm going to the restricted section, see y'all there. Yeah, that's not gonna flow.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
All right. Oh, I forgot to save.
See
Forgot
there?
to save.
That's the door we need to reach.
Sorry.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Wow. He's really taking us down the garden path, you know? Alright, A and X. But we need to change thing. I don't think we really need Lumos. So we'll change that to Lumos.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Jamie, welcome in, sweetie.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Yeah, it's such a great game. Oh, that was the wrong aim. I aimed wrong. I can't believe I made that.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Cannot believe I'm positive I was this close to getting caught.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Now, luckily, we've already gone and explored this area, so we just need to stay out of the way till we get here.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Oh, woman, why did you say that?
Find that book.
Okay, what I want to do right now is save the game. So now I know we can start from this point here. And I have to remember that unlike some of the other games, we have to manually save. None of that headgear is better than what we've got. No. Oh wait. We can get the good gloves now. Okay, and actually, let's resave. So we don't have to remember that we just went and put on the good gloves. And I didn't glamour them, but I think it should be fine.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Wow, she's like right there. Wait, did I miss something? Hang tight, dude. I think I missed something. Yep. Coinage. We need coinage. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Did I hear something? You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Darn it!
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Okay.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
That's what you do with those guys. That's not right. She shouldn't be, like, right
Secrets
there.
of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I'm not sure why she was through the wall.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here?
Uh-oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Oh, and those are better than the ones that we're wearing. Yep, that's a level 14 glasses, so let's put those on. But I'm not fond of that look, so... let's put a little glamour on, and while we're in here... basket weave black. Nah, I'll stick with the celestial. And what is this neckwear? Okay. It's not as good, but it is cobalt, which would be Ravenclaw. There's actually two. There's the runic raven. That's not the right color. The teal isn't very good. I mean, at least that's closer, but I don't think it matches the vest. I mean, yeah, it doesn't match the vest. So let's just stick with... we'll stick with no scarf for now. let's save. Excellent. Because so we could reload manually from this point.
That's it.
All right.
Revelio.
Through the door.
Lumos.
Ah, a Patrick Sorcerer hat, and that is better than what we've already got on. So, great color if we were a Slytherin, but we're not. So, let's... Can't wait till we get some blue stuff. Or just flat out get new stuff. Actually,
Where might this lead?
let's go there. The Anthenium.
Revelio. Tego. Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
That's interesting.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, he was behind me. Darn it.
Incendio. Tego. Leviosa.
Make sure you get them all the way down. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay. So we are really low on ancient magic now.
Leviosa.
Did I get that other guy? My gear slots are full. Oh no! Okay, that's a purple. That one's a green. Ah, there we go. I'm so glad I did that. The illustrious Emerald Silk Robe. It's kind of pretty, but it's very much, you know, Slytherin-y, you know? So we are not doing Slytherin. So we will just not have a robe on, although I do love that robe. We'll go with no robe. The robe is still loaded on. It's just that you can't see it. Fall off.
Potato.
No. All right.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Coinage is good. And our gear slots are still full. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Okay. Great. Here we go. And we have no ancient magic to back us up.
Levioso. Here. Incendio.
remember down is Wiggenweld. Okay. I want to save at this point.
It is a book after all.
Maybe a book, but it's a book holding what you really need. Truly using one's magic for good, for sure. There she is, the little girl.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
She knows he does it all
You're a
the
bright
time,
boy.
practically.
Don't
So she
waste
assumes
this.
coercion? That seems a bit much.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Okay, we got that done. We need to get to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff. Let's get to the map. And we do have more things. Things that are really good. But we're going to come up here and we're going to go to Hogsmeade. And let's pop right there and travel to that blue point.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks
Ready
at
for a
that
little
price
change
can't be
in fashion,
passed
are
up.
we?
Be thankful you
Plenty
have
to choose from here, so take your time.
All right.
You're not dancing, you're
So
exercising.
nothing is better than what we are
Angie said the
currently
charms come out in the
wearing.
wash, but it
So that
hasn't.
means that everything can be sold.
Anyone would think you had an affliction.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you're
I don't know.
learn to be
Arguing
thrifty
about
and
novelty
behave
socks, that
despite
seems
the
kind of weird.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd.
All right,
A woman
so
will say
we
anything
have-
to avoid spending a canut.
We're looking for 2 levels. One, things that are better than what we're currently wearing, which would be the sleek dueling gloves. So that's going to be 500. So we can go ahead and get that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
And none of that I really like. Oh, I absolutely want. So let's get the nocturnal teal ensemble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
And the emerald bloom scarf.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Okay, I like those, and I'll wear those. That's really pretty. I mean, I know we're not Slytherin, but still. That is a fabulous outfit right there. We're going with it. We're gonna do a green outfit today. Tomes or tributaries? Okay, so we need tomes and tribulations. So we now have a main thing to go to. Still working on that one.
Whenever you're about.
Oh, wait, let's sell what we've got in our pockets. Because now we know we are wearing the best of the best.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
We tried to get into Honeydukes earlier, but we couldn't. So let's do that now. Oh, that's not disturbing at all. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got Fizzing Whizbees. Nice. Just an assorted pastry of some kind.
Revelio.
More pastries. Elephant something or other. Y'all remember that scene from the movies?
Revelio.
Pepper Imps. Wow. That. Got that. And we can't go there. Alright, so I believe we got everything that we can do here. Wait, we missed something. Interesting. Okay. All right. While we're doing that, oops, sorry. Let me take a quick break and I will be right back. Let me cue you all up for a song, a real short one. Hayes' cow song. I'll be right back.
Michelle loves cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. CozyCowGaming, CozyCowGaming. Michelle loves cows, cows,
Thank you for that little break. I just put a poll up. We have 31 likes and over 40 people watching. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I'm still going, so yay. So there's a little poll if you'd like to take part. Just kind of curious if you prefer Hogwarts book series or the movie series. Which one do you prefer? Those are pretty. Alright. We are done here.
Revelio.
Wait, did I miss something? Now, let's go here and add the disillusionment term, because now when we see those those chests, we can actually do something about them.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt. Always been good.
Oh, look! That's something that's new and better than what we're wearing. But we are not going to let that show. So that also means we have stuff to sell again. Still have stuff to sell. Alright. We can't go in there.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Let's come into flute.
Revelio.
Man, always with the yummers. Can't talk to her.
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a crime is a job, I'd say.
Alright, we need to do this one. Oh, wait, that's right. We need Lumos.
Lumos.
Alright, we're looking for a tree to the left, a pink tree to the right on a rock fence. My guess is over here. Right there. I see it. Ta-da! Nice. Got that one done. Let's go back here because we haven't explored any of this.
Revelio.
We need to go back to the disillusionment charm. Those things are worth 500 coin a pop. So we definitely want to get that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Excellent.
Potato. Revelio.
Coin.
Revelio.
I hear it. What am I missing? Maybe around here? That'll work.
Revelio.
Okay, back to Lumos.
Lumos.
Alright, something down by the pier. Let's come around here. There it is right there.
Revelio.
Nope, we leveled up. There's still one more somewhere. It might be the one that's inside. Alright, before we forget, let's grab this little guy.
Lumos.
And take him home.
Only a hairy hog.
Oh. We just lose it. I think we just lost it. Darn it, where'd it go? We did, we lost it. We gotta go back and get it again.
Point of toilet. Lumos. Can't imagine how muggles get by.
Find a way where we're not jumping. The jump button kind of interrupted it. That'll work. Nice.
Revelio.
Now we want to go back into this one location here, this one store. Nice. Got it.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else in here.
Toadstool tails.
That was a rat that just ran by. Now we need to go back to the disillusionment. Grab him. We have not been in here. Let's pop in here.
Hello. And how would you like to be styled today?
Is there a signage outside? Wow. Okay, let's take a look at her.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
All right, so big fat bun is nice. That's kind of pretty. That's a little too mature for a child. Too much forehead. Where's the one that I'm looking for? It's kind of offset. That looks pretty from behind. That's kind of pretty from the back side. Very soft. I like that. welcome in, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for, the sideways. But do I want that one, or do I want that one? I almost think that one. I think I'm going to go for that one.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you
Oh,
soon.
love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, but we can't wear a hat with that hair. The braid worked beautifully, but we can't wear a hat with that hair. So, we come here, and we just don't wear a hat. I wish I could get blue clothes. Much more in line with the whole Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Although I love that outfit. She is totally rocking that outfit. Oh, I love it. When it first came out, I played it up one side, down the other.
But there hasn't been a dragon.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around.
And I played
No
each
touching
house
if you have sticky fingers.
at least 2 or 3 times, I can't remember. But my own house, Ravenclaw, like 4 or 5 times. So. Alright, so all of this is old stuff. So we can sell it. Alright, that's a professional blazer uniform. It is better than what we've got. The gloves are better than what we've got. We can't attach those. They're just different. They're just different. This is a very different type game. It's not really farming, although you can make it's just running through a bunch of missions and attacking stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Celtic Glister Scarf. That's a level 15. As much as I don't want that outfit, I want those stats.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
And those gloves are really nice.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's free on Epic briefly. Right now, I haven't got. If you like to do a lot of battling, it's really great. But it is definitely a bit of a resource hog on the computer. Alright, so we're going to put those on. I'm not altogether upset about that look, so we'll just leave those on. For the face. I actually don't like the front on that hair, so I may end up changing that. So we can wear one thing and then do a glamour and have a different thing on. Oh, I love that. That is a nice robe right there. So we're going to switch things up. We're going to go with that. And not have a scarf on. So that's what the blazer uniform looks like, and that is the decorous midday school uniform. And I kind of like that, so I'm just going to go with that. Better than the green. All right. So we are now wearing the best outfit. So we can come here and sell everything that's left. And see if there is anything else. That thing is still glitched. So that scarf is better than the scarf that we're currently wearing. That's a teal scarf that's 15 and 33. That's 15 and 34.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
That's the kilted garb. I love that outfit. I know it's not better than what I've got, but I would love to wear that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
All right, let's see what we've got
I suspect you have
here.
a sharp eye for fashion.
And then we'll sell the rest again. All right, just the one item. One item. One item. That is better than what we've got. And just the one item. This one we have more than one item. So we've got that, which looks like that. And that. That's the best. So we need to have that actually on. And then we can do a glamour and wear something else. So like we could wear that underneath if we wanted to. Oh, that's really pretty. What is that? That's a relaxed garb. If you're going to do that, you don't want to wear a robe. Oh, I love that. That's kind of cute. But, I think I like the scarves with it. And I don't like those gloves with it. I guess that's okay. Not very fond of the hair now that I look at it. I don't like it.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It didn't cost us much to change our hair, so let's... I mean, from the back side, it's not bad, but from the front side, not fond at all.
Should be hearing back.
Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
Okay, so I was also looking at this one. Yeah. Let's try that one
You
out and
take
see if I
care
like
now,
that one
and
better.
I shall hope to see you soon.
Okay, so we've got that. We have not come over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Did that. There's another one of those chests right there, so let's go get that one. Like I said, 500 coin a pop, so we definitely want to get them.
Revelio.
Alright, something to sell, so that's always good. Something else to sell. Oh, there we go. Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
That's very useful.
Tego. Revelio.
Luna, welcome in, Luna. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. For coin. Something else to sell. Make sure we've got everything. Alright, and then we need to go to Lumos.
Lumos.
And that is... You can see that sign, that lamp, right there. I think it's actually on the lamp. Ta-da! Got it. Thank you. Cozy Hubby is going out for a little bit. He's gonna go mail a little something for our dear sweet Bella, whose birthday is, I believe, today. Okay, I want to walk over here at the Death Cat place.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
I think it is today. Although they've been celebrating. I think they celebrated yesterday. But it's definitely this weekend, so.
Revelio.
Alright, we haven't triggered something. Good, we got that. There should be something, I thought, over here. The ghosts are out.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Nice.
Revelio.
Alright, so we have definitely got a lot of stuff and things out of Hogsmeade. Lots of ghosts out and about, for sure. Yeah, when we get into daytime, then yeah. All right. Go over to the map. Go to Hogwarts. We can go to the astronomy wing. Travel. Well, and it does. Yeah, well, it's Hogsmeade, that little village right next to Hogwarts Castle. So, depending on where if we're right in the town, then we have all that candlelight. But return to Professor Fig.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
And now we progress the game and it's daylight.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Oh, wow.
Fig.
This is actually
You have a
takes
visitor.
place before the
I'll
movies,
see what I can
before
find out.
Harry Potter.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Don't ask.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You know, sometimes you try to read something or see a movie series, and it's just not the right time in your
dear.
life. But maybe
Some of
later
these pages
you
seem
try
to be
again,
missing.
and it can totally click with
It
you.
appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Okay.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensieve. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. she could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Yes, I did.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh good, 4 quests. We just completed something. So come down here, go here, and we completed that. And now we're off to, now we need to complete 6 more main story quests. Cool. That would be the eggs. We've unlocked the legendary cape, or a legendary cape. Oh, that sounds like nice, Lordfish. I'm sure you all will have fun in that family sort of event. I hope Son of Fish is doing well. Okay, so away we go.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright, so we have more stuff with Natty.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given
just
you,
special.
and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
That's all. Alright, Natty sent you an owl to meet her in Hogsmeade, or Hogsfield. Select the world. And this is the world map. So, hamlets are small. Small communities throughout the world. This is hamlet is Lower Hogsfield. Okay. Yep. Okay, let me go. So I know what I'm doing, so let me go. And Lucan says the dueling, we can do some dueling practice and stuff again. And we have a bunch of stuff to do. So, I wanted to start with the spell casting practice. So let's go there. Swing the map around. that side? South wing? There we go. That's what I want. Actually, I don't want to... I want to travel to it. Pokemon Go Charizard! Welcome in, Melio. How are you doing today? So lovely to see you. And that put us right in there, so we just need to...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright.
Future champion coming through.
Aw, big hugs, Luna. Big hugs. I'd like to practice with the training dummy
Hello,
first.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Ah! That was wrong.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That was better.
Excellent form.
18, almost 19.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright, that's done.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go
Yes,
with
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Potato. Confringo.
Come on.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo.
Which way now?
Confringo.
Incendio.
Ringo.
Stupefy. You're better than that. Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I know, they really are.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Woohoo! Bully for our side.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That could be a problem.
Revelio.
Alright. We're now the Cross Ones champion.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Oh, well, don't get all snooty with me, babe.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Why not? I've been doing it all along.
You can't be beat, can you?
Well, thank you. I much appreciated. Right, we can't get in there. We can't do any of that stuff. Oh, how did I miss that? Alright, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hey, every year I play Hogwarts. I play Ravenclaw at least, so I've just been putting it off, and it's like, no, I gotta do it. It's time. So, this is what I'm doing all day today. I think you have a great one, Lord Fish, and thanks for stopping by. Let's go over to Hogsmeade. I need to sell something, and while I'm doing that, let me take 2 seconds to dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Go hand in hand. And the odd child, too.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon. A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
Come now, don't be stingy. Do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves. I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
I used to help out with the 3 broomsticks when I was younger.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
A few more house elves in my house.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
If I thought I could compete with Stone, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
I could use some gold.
Quite warm here in Virginia. Alright, let's see how we've done. We're doing on the stream.
New instruments are expensive, you know. The tales of Beetle the
38 likes, or 34 likes and 38 people watching. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Alright, so we can support these guys just by giving a tip.
Enjoy the show.
We can pet the cats. It's a nice little thing that the developers put in just so you can take like a little break by petting cats. They recognize how intense this game can get, so.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Alright, make sure that none of this stuff should be worn, and it's not. It's all lower than what we're wearing, so that's good. get rid of all of it. And let's see if there's anything else. Now, we could get some of this other stuff that's a higher level. And then when we keep it, and then when we can, we wear it. I mean, that's always a possibility. That sun hat is kind of cute. Duelist attire, leather long coat. The indigo sorcerer hat. I think I want to get that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
So really, the only things that are... We could get that,
you won't
knowing
be
that we're not gonna actually wear it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Gonna keep it until a time when we can actually wear it. So, like, here's that hat. It's the same. It's the same level as the patchwork sorcerer hat. So we can wear that. It's kind of purple. I kind of like it. See, we want to wear that, but we can't yet. If I'm going to wear that, I wonder if there's... I don't dislike that. I wish the skirt was purple, but that's fine. We're going to go with that. But if we're going to do that, I can't have that hair. That hair does not work right underneath the hat. So, back to the hairdresser, and we're going to get the braid that we had originally. Because the braid actually allowed for hats. It's one of my biggest irksome details with a lot of these games that... Oh, sorry, lady. Kind of slid into you.
Come on in. Come on in.
It's that...
Don't be shy.
You have these cute hairdos, and you want to wear a cute hat to go with it, but then the hairdo gets ruined. So, as cute as that is, it only works if you're not wearing a hat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I kind of like that. I do. Nah. Where was the braid? It was kind of loose. That's not bad for a down. There we go. There's the braid. But I think I want to change the hair color. I wish they had a better blue. Actually, that dark purple is not bad. I think I'm going to go with that. I mean, I know it's not Ravenclaw blue, but...
You can stop by anytime.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I forgot to actually press the enter. Now I gotta go back and find all that again. There's the braid. That's like a frosty blue right there.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Alright. We may end up taking off the hat. All that trouble just to have a hat on. You know? Alright, wait, there's something out in the world that we need. Oh, that's for Natty. Let's get closer, and then because we haven't actually been to Herbology wing at all, so we haven't unlocked any of that stuff.
Revelio.
Hang on. Can we get to that? No, because it's behind a log. Alright, never mind.
Revelio.
Alright, we can't get through those doors.
My brother caused a lot of trouble.
Ka-ching.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree is very, very impressive. Alright, so we come in here.
What are you up to now?
Let's pop up here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Stuffing thing.
Revelio.
Okay, we can't get back out, so we have to go the way that we came through.
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got everything that's gettable, so let's start class. I love Professor Garlic.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Okie dokie.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That'll wake you up in the morning. Oh!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Woo! Baby! That'll wake you up in the morning.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Something tells me she uses that
I'm
spell
very sorry
a
about
lot.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
Revelio.
Disney at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grow. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find
By all
that
means.
some plants are
I like
better
cabbages
suited to
that
uses
chomp at ya.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hey, survival.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Ah, here we go.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Alright.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with them. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Alright, here we go. Hold LB and tap R to open the tool wheel. Activate.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Whoa.
My kind of plants.
Language!
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Nice. Done.
Revelio.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new
Oh, we
pods.
leveled up again.
It cost me my...
I want to check something. There we go. We leveled up, so now we can wear that robe. But again, I don't think it's matchy-matchy, so we're gonna go and apply a little glamour. That's the dashing long coat. That's the twilight cloak. Majestic school robe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with nothing. We're just gonna go with nothing. Oh wait, we do have a cape, the legendary cape. It's not bad. I think I might go with that. Got a few more things that we've acquired. Nice. At least early on in the game, I really prefer to spend more time on Hogwarts property, because once we get going, we're out in the world. We are so not spending time in the castle. Okay, we need to avoid some enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times. Man, we could have done that in the cross ones. I forgot. Let's head to potions. We could just travel right on over there.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Okay.
Revelio.
That's good, we got that one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Alright, so we're going in there, but we're gonna wait for just a hot second and go down into the lower levels.
Revelio.
More coinage, always nice. And we can't go any further. Alright.
Revelio.
Good. Alright, we might as well start. It doesn't look like we can really get anything else until we do actually start.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Wow.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions
Revelio.
organized and...
Right. I think we've successfully got everything that we can get out of there.
Prepared, witch or wizard.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's...
What happened?
Pretty.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wait. We need more Horklump juice for that. Okay.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Not none, just fewer explosions. You know, gotta love that. All right, what do we got? We have things to sell. quests. Let's go to the map and see if maybe there's anything that we could take a look at. Venomous Valor. Okay, where is he? He's right below us.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
It's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Alright, let's see what else we've got. That one we definitely... Travel there. We want to get that one set because that's those cabinets that we keep passing.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Keep going up. And up.
Revelio.
Sorry, dude. More up. And even more up.
Revelio.
Here it is.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent!
Got it! And look!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Alright, done. A house token. And for those who were here at the beginning of stream at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right outside in our common room is something called a house chest. So, not a coincidence, I think.
Professor and I
I'm always amazed that all of these corridors somehow work, you know? You go to one place, you do something else, and you eventually, and you go right and you're here, but in another location.
Were you able to follow one
you
of
go
the
left and
Daedalian
you're
keys?
somewhere else. Or you're also there.
Hello,
too.
Nellie.
It's
I
weird.
managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Alright, so we've got that unlocked, that unlocked, that unlocked. Let's go see her, because that's going to help us with the second one and moving on down the list. So, locate on the map all the way out to there. We need to be at Hogwarts first. I think that's where I need to be. Sometimes I get confused
I should
finding
see this through and find the
correct
Ravenclaw house chest.
finding the correct flue for where I want to go. Can't go through there. We're not ready to go there. Let's get that open.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
We haven't really explored outside too much.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
Excellent.
Revelio.
I don't hear something there that would indicate that there's a page to reveal.
Revelio.
Let's grab all these toadstools. Ah, we're near something. Okay, nothing there.
Revelio.
There's the Quidditch thing. A caged bathtub. Okay, we can't do anything with that just yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not ready for that yet.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Alright, we can't get into there. Alright, let's try following the path exactly as opposed to just exploring. Okay. Alright, we went down that way. We needed to go up here. Get more of that stuff. Always good to have. While we're at it...
Revelio.
Night is coming upon us.
Revelio.
Okay. Obviously, we're in the owlry.
Revelio.
I mean, we'll come back to this, but just not right now.
Levioso.
Okay, so we're still going strong. That's a good thing.
Revelio.
Although I'm starting to get hungry. That I like. The plaid formal uniform. Let's come here. Where is it? There's the regalia. That is gorgeous. That I love. Okay, we need to change things up because we're going for that one. Alright, all of these really cover up some of the really cool stuff that is happening in this outfit. That's a level 14 and 38. That's a level 15. So we're going to go with that. But I don't actually want to wear a hat right now. Although that's kind of cool. Yep, we'll go with that. Kind of completes the ensemble. Okay. Yep, I'm comfortable with that. Let's take a look at our quests, because I think we might just be able to... Well, actually, I think we just need to go. We need to pop down. There's really... We have not been outside, so we don't have a lot of stuff unlocked.
Revelio.
Angle. Pretty sure if we had gotten it on the way up, it would have been better. We would have been able to see it better. Not sure why I didn't.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Alright, this happened before. Well, darn it. Alright, let's give it a second. Because when this happened earlier, it took a minute for it to catch up. Alright, so we have 20 people watching and 36 likes on the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think we might have locked up completely. I was actually going to end the stream. It's 1 o'clock. I've been going since 4 a.m. and I am hungry. So I think what I'm going to do is see if there's anybody that we could raid, because I need to take a break. And something tells me later I'm gonna have to come back and get us back to this point. So It's just a great game, but it is a bit of a resource hog. So you do have to take into account for things like that. We are going to head over to Big Dave's. And I will actually be playing this tomorrow afternoon. So I can get a little bit further. So I thought I was going to be done with it. No. I'm not as far as I'd like, and I want to keep going. You know, I want to keep going. So that's what we'll do. Just double check. Did I do this right? Yes. All right. When we get to Big Dave's, hashtag CozyCowRaid. Thank you all for popping in and hanging out. Much appreciated. So tomorrow morning, 4 a.m., I will be in Dinkum. We will be working on our island with the rare pupper. We have a lot of stuff to do. We need to really get more of the NPCs in, and we need to start delineating where the different biomes are and what animals should be where. Definitely need to get a lot, and we need to spend some time naming the animals that we have. So that's what we'll be doing. And then not Yard Sale Simulator, we will be starting at noon with Hogwarts. So that's a change to what I had planned. Tuesday morning or Tuesday afternoon, Rogue Rabbit and I will be playing Spirit Island. So another multiplayer that we have not done before, but both of us been meaning to play it together. So that's what we're going to do then, as well as Stardew Valley Tuesday morning at 4 a.m. Y'all have a great one. A great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You are moo-tastic. Thank you. See you at Big Dave's. Remember, hashtag CozyCowRaid, and be sure to like and subscribe.